There we go. Don't know what happened there before, but it's back. So, only thing is, I'm just going to make sure music is up a little. There we go. There we go. So, hopefully that's not doing too bad. That's that. Double check here, double check here, double check here. Okay, there we go. I think that should be good. That should be fine, hopefully. Okay. Okay, I have to get close on that because that's looking weird. But I think it's back. I think. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it's playing nice. The game's playing nice, at least I'm not having the lag. That's good. Okay. What's some stuff on the way out? This is stuff on the way in. Here we go. And then this one. Ooh. Okay, so I need to find the steel ingot location. Let's... Okay, structural beams. Steel ingots, here we go. So we need one more output. Steel ingots. Send that over to that one. So that's going to send steel ingots from there over to this one over here. This one's got to automatically distribute it out to these ones. Then steel beams need to come back. I didn't have enough drones. Oh no. Were they still in the base or were they not in the base, or do I have to craft more? I hope I don't have to craft more. East wind base. Yes, okay. 4 drones in the base. Ooh, I really hate the tedious crafting. So let's add the wires to some of these. There we go. Bam, they're all turned on, so that's good. Okay, get this. Okay, is it this one? Oh, one more. It should be this one. There we go. Then let's bring back steel beams, which should go to this one as an input. just like that, that is 4 more assemblers added to the queue. Okay. Okay, let's get the last of all this. I need to do another big iron run, as well as coal. I'll take care of iron first. I can go away in there. Just while I'm flying around, I'm just going to be slowly refining this tungsten. Just because I cannot be stuffed to do it any other way. Okay. Put that stuff away. Okay. There's absolutely nothing in there. That's not the best. Okay. Okay, let's get some iron going. That's new. That wasn't there before. I think is it? Oh no, this might. Yeah, this is still the old one. I cleared this away like 2 hours ago now. I hate it when it's like, ooh, shipwreck, but there's no shipwreck. Sad. Here we go. It's giving me titanium. I'm not going to be able to do anything with titanium currently. Just because I'm focusing on the iron. I need the iron. You know what? Since I can make use of it, let's go for iron nuggets. So, if I hit that scanner, it should only show me where this titanium magnetite is. It's just giving me only titanium, which is awesome, but not right now. Need the other stuff, please. Ooh, getting very low on power. There we go. Let that recharge a little. That's the only bad thing when you get the bigger batteries. They take a while to charge. There we go. Oh, damn. That is so much better. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hopefully stream's looking half decent, is it? I don't know. As it's saying there's issues, that does not make it fun. Okay. I'm just going to pull it up alongside. There we go. So we'll see how that is. Oh, we got audio coming back. There we go. That's looking fine. Let's get that out of the inventory. It's so much titanium. I don't want to be dropping it. Oh. I'm gonna have to change what I'm mining later. Change from iron, because what I'm trying to complete is this request, which is 200 small steel part casings. They aren't super quick to make. They take a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else there is. It's because they're gonna take a while. Hopefully, I can knock them out before too long. Still saying losing frames like that tomorrow for some reason. Hope that's not the case, but it is what it is. Okay, so when I do that, it shows everything. Okay. Going. I think if I take back 2,000, store that in the crate, take back a bit more of the coal or the carbon, store that. That should be a pretty decent start. Yeah, there we go. So I've gotten 2k of the iron nuggets. If I take that back, base. There we go. So head back to base, drop all this stuff off. Once it's all dropped off, I can then look at getting, I think it was coal, carbon, getting some of that, and then just get a decent bit, fill the storage up for carbon, and then go back out and do another big full inventory iron run. And with that, I then pretty much play babies at the furnaces, and it just spits out ingots like no tomorrow, which is awesome. Makes it so much easier. There we go. Okay. Let's head over here. Depot as much as I can of that in there. Yep, 2k in. And let's set up some of these. And actually probably set all of them up and actually get them running already. When I get back, each one of these will have 19 ingots in it. And if they've got that much in them, then just keep ticking them over. how long is this? That's 15. Okay, I'll test that layout. There we go. Let's get a bit of copper. Let's set these ones up. Okay. I think if I have 3 set up for iron, oh sorry, not 3, 5 set up for iron, 5 set up for steel, and just have them ticking along. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but yeah. Want to make a few more of those. Okay. That's that. Yeah, so let's go get a lot of carbon. Carbon, straight from. We'll collect a little bit, and we'll do the ping to just find only carbon. Okay. So I think everything should be playing nice now. That looks fine. That looks okay. That looks however that looks. And it looks like that. Okay, that'll do. Okay, let's check for carbon. Lucy cat, okay. It has a bigger range, a much bigger range. Crazy. Yeah, it's going to the dark side. Okay, don't want to go that way. We'll head to these coal nodes, which I think are up and over, or up on top. Up and over. Get this one over here. I do just have to say, getting these multi-lasers set up, they are just so good. They use so much power, but they're just so good. Head over to this collar, get that. I do not have my tungsten refining. Don't know why I was not doing that. That's bad. There we go. There we go. Not that one. There we go. Very handy for finding nodes. What do you have to say? Well, that's very good for finding nodes. Because I'm not having as much luck as I was the other day collecting coal, because I'll be swimming in coal around here. Go that way. Go over here, get these ones. One of my mates on Discord was just realizing tier 4 planets are extremely good for farming. Fly all the way across here. Take a while. Here we go. The bad thing is I'm running out of good oats to harvest. Ooh, there's the good nodes. Got 8, 16, 13. Love it. Oh my, all of it's over here. Fair enough. That one. Don't mind the what was it, Vandium ore, good stuff. One thing I did have found out though, comparing the what is it, the Anvil cockpit to, I think it's a Wonderback, is the other one that someone else in my group has gotten. I believe the Wonderback does beat out any other cockpit that you can grab, just because it just has the instant teleport back, no cost or anything. That's pretty hard to beat. Because I thought this one would have been extremely good, but I could be doing runs further out because I know some planets have way more goods on them. But doing them here with the Anvil's not too bad. I'm definitely gonna get the Wonderback eventually. I need to just go planet to planet, super speed, and find some wrecks. So apparently you get the blueprints for some of the bigger stuff, and that it's what you need. You get blueprints, and after you get some blueprints you can do a lot more. Which I've gotten a few blueprints in regards to some bits. I've usually purchased some of the outputs for the lasers. It's not bad. Oh jeez. You're trying to see what is the smallest ship you can make. And you're thinking of just getting the what is it, the Pathfinder cockpit, strapping an engine to it, and a solar panel, and just calling it a day. Oh, that would be funny. Okay. I've gotten a good bit of carbon, which is nice. So, hopefully, if I can get this back to base and see what I can get moving. Ah, wait, no, I need to do another mining run for iron after this. Get a lot of iron smelting. I think maybe one more big run might be all I need. Oh jeez, what the heck did I hit? I think I hit the rock again. Yep. It's like, here we go, okay. Thought it was a bit further. Thankfully it's not. Yep. More coal. Must get coal. It's so handy. Let's get, I think, these two spots, and that should do. That's doing pretty good. Okay. Once we get all these clumps, take them back, shove as much as we can in the crate, then go out to get some more stuff. We'll get this 3 node and then head back to base number 2. Okay, that's not bad. Our base 2's that way. There we go. And now we fly. I think probably the most handy bit of information I've ever been given is have enough power so you can get infinite boost. Around planets, it makes a huge difference. Because I might not be the fastest currently, and that's because I got only 2 engines for the size of ship I have, but it works out well. Let's have a look. But when we get back, we will check to see how many bits we have ready to go. Hopefully it's near 100. If it's not near 100, that's not good. Otherwise I need to do a quick check to see how long this is going to take. No matter what, I have to have this 4 crafting bays constantly crafting. If they stop crafting, then it's not the best. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so carbon. As much as that. Ooh, I did not notice I got a diamond. That's good. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. 5 hours is gonna put me into the early hours of the morning. That's gonna be horrible. Okay. Where can I put this extra carbon? Can I put the extra carbon in here? No, I cannot. Okay, I think I just picked up too much carbon. Yeah, I'll put excess in here. Perfect. Most of that just goes straight out of this box anyway, so that is good. Let's... Oh, do I need to? Oh, I need to check to see how these other things are going. Okay, nah, there's still some in there. These are all still very full. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's get in the ship. And let's find that. Mine some of this, get some of those iron nuggets. Search for iron nuggets only. It's just got to take me around the planet, find all the nuggets, get a full inventory, and then play babysit the micro furnace again. At least the good thing with babysitting the micro furnace, you can just set up so many of them, and they just go through your resources so fast. It's so good. Only thing is, I don't know exactly how efficient it is if I'm doing 5 doing one, 5 doing the other. But we'll see. There we go. Okay. So let's hunt down iron. And let's get rid of all that. I really hate the fact that I'm just dropping that on the floor. Oh, I'm hating that. Okay, let's find something. A decent bit that way. Trying not to hit stuff. It's taking me into the dark. I need to stop going towards the dark. And stay in the light. Okay, so yeah, let's go this way. Let's go towards these ones. Head over here, mine these, get the full inventory of nuggets. Head back to base, pull so much crap out of the storages that I won't be able to lift off in a ship. And start crafting some stuff. If anyone that has popped in, we are targeting that. The 200 small steel part casings, I think it is. Going for 200 of them for 100,000 credits, which is very good. And once I get that, I can just pretty much unlock, I think, the titanium casing pieces. I think I've done that one, actually. Yeah, no, I've done that. I need to get that one. If I get that one, I can start doing some more stuff. Apparently the advanced frames, from knowledge, give you absolutely no SP, but gives you a lot of frame, which we think is good. But we'll see. Once we have one, we'll be able to tell. I'm just hoping it allows you to make a much bigger ship. I do need to get to the point of building more engines. These current engines aren't very good. Oh, wrong button. That button. You guys in Discord chat talking about making silicon. You've got to find a quartz planet that has so many quartz. Do not use the fully automated refining stuff, just because it's good, but it's not fast enough. You just use the micro furnaces, and I think you use 11 of them, and every time you empty them, they just give you so much that I think it's, what is it, over 200 every single time you collect, which you can collect, I think it's every 10 seconds, I don't know. No, sorry, every, I don't know. Oh, it might be 20 seconds per, actually, sorry. Every, like, 7-8 minutes you collect. And I think from the way I was making money before, you do that, sell the silicon ingots for one of the corpo missions, and you get 2k per. That's 2k money that you don't have to compete for on the markets, or you don't have to compete, well not compete, sell to the company just to get the money. So, it's pretty good. Ooh. Okay, titanium, titanium, get rid of that. There we go. And yes, probably anyone here would be noticing what I'm doing, and they'll be questioning what the heck I'm doing. I must be crazy for dropping so much titanium. But there's so much of it here already. But I need the nuggets. Need the iron nuggets. Hey, I think I'm crazy for dropping so much titanium ore. Crazy. Okay. Here we go. There we go. So much iron nuggets, so good. Some of that. Need to make sure I don't fully run out of power, because then it stops my tungsten smelting. So I think probably after this, I am definitely going to be smelting so much titanium. I want to get... I pretty much want to swap out every piece of my ship over to titanium. If I can do that, that would be awesome. Only thing is I want to semi-automate it within reason. Okay, let's go. There we go. Okay, there you go. That'll do. That'll do. So, where's the base? Base 2, directly behind me. Charge! Back to base. $3,000 nuggets. Boy, that's good. I don't know if it's enough. I'm gonna have to sort of like check to see how much stuff I have and see if it's enough or not. I think when I did the math before, it's close, but I don't think it's enough. I need more, I think. Ooh, and that's respawned. That's not bad. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's park in this little gap as usual. Oh. Just fell over. There we go. Okay. So, let's get to... That's all the iron so far. Need more iron. Okay. Not there, I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. I don't think I'm gonna need that much coal, but you never know. Okay. Okay, so they're working on that. Once that finishes, I'm just going to clear these. Go for that. There we go. Go nuggets. Ah. There we go. We'll have 3 going. That should hopefully not be too bad. I don't know if it would be good or bad, but we'll see. Okay. And while that's going, can I teleport? Yes, I can still. So good. If you're on the same planet, it costs you nothing. So handy. Okay. Ooh. It's doing a fairly decent job, but it's not fully great. Okay. I'll just leave them for a little while longer. Wait until they're all ready to harvest. Just come in and harvest them all. So I need to see how much of those is it for one? That's the question. I really wish this was working properly. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look. Xenocoil. It's 1! Oh no. Yep, 1 liquid. Oh. Okay. I need to set up another farm. Oh, that's bad. You also have the... Yes, I do. There we go. That's all that done. Yeah, I'm going to leave the tungsten here that I've already smelted. And just there we go. There we go. That works. Go to some crap. So close. What's this at? I need more stuff. Need more stuff. Not getting enough. Not getting enough, I am. Ooh, there's some more stuff here. Okay. Okay, let's check these furnaces. But I'm out of iron again. Okay. But good thing is I'm getting a whole bunch of steel. And thankfully the steel drop off is this one. 96! 96! Oh, they're all running, yes, they're all running. Now, are they running efficiently enough? Yes, they should be. That is good. That is very, very good. There should hopefully, in this one, be a small backlog. Not that one. Sorry, this one. There's no backlog. That's not optimal, but yeah, it's just not optimal. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. No issue. No issue. Oh, I still need extra stuff for bases. I think, what is it? Experience. That right there, that is a game changer. A third base? Oh, can't wait for that. It's gonna take a while though. But once I get it, I get it. So we'll see. Hopefully not too long for me. And then on top of that, a power transmitter. I'm so good at set up a base on top of so much coal, on top of 3 coal nodes, and it's only got to pump out power. But to be honest, it's probably just got to be like 6 power generators surrounding those nodes. But it's gonna be so good. Hopefully. I'll need to see what I can do. Because actually, depends how good the fuel is in comparison as well. I have to see what I do. And to be honest, that would be handy if you had a base in the tier 6 zone. But I want to get to the tier 6 zone. Sadly, I do believe this kind of action, keeping these as clear as possible and filling these up as much as possible, is going to be the action for like the next hour, half hour kind of thing. Okay, so 3's not fast enough, so if I go 4, and this one over to steel. There we go. That should be a little closer, but not too bad. Okay. Wonderback. Titanium. I need the factory piece anyway. Go knowledge. That one, this one, okay. Heavy duty beams, I think there is enough to make. Just needs a lot of assemblers. Small part cases and have just heavy duty beams and a note plate, which all require this one requires steel. Oh, I want to get away from steel. I don't want to use it anymore. Ooh. Man, okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. That's not too bad. So, vanadium ingots. I'm gonna have to go and collect a lot of them. And I mean lot. I mean a lot. A lot. What I'd usually do when doing something like this, almost every time, and I like that with this game, it's not super intense or anything, that I can pretty much do a few things, a little bit of micromanaging, but then just have a video or something playing on the side. So handy. There we go. Yeah, I think that setup is pretty good. There we go. Okay, so that is 6 iron to 4 steel. And I think that should just run close. To be honest, what I should be doing is I should be doing this as well. And actually, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Sorry. So, well, I think this is just gonna. Ow! Sorry. Oh boy. Okay. Go through. Fix up some more of these again. I'm still getting too much iron. Let's change this over. Go to steel. There we go. I wish I could just tell how much I have in system, so I just know how much more I need. Now the big question is, how many should I let tick up over here before I go back to check the other bits? So there's roundabouts, I think this is 2 times faster than the refineries behind me. So me doing this is acting like 2 of those running at the same time. So I think once I get to maybe 30, that should be good. Okay, I've just made a deal with someone, so I'm gonna go collect some stuff in a second. So we'll refresh these one more time. Let me check something. They're making a deal to get a whole bunch of pyrite. One of the corp members has a lot of pyrite. They want to get rid of it, and I won't mind taking it. So, we go here, deposit as much of that as I can. That gives me a lot of my weight back. Put the steel ingots in that chest, go over yonder, collect some stuff, and there we go. So, I got science. If I do that one, that's 80 science. If I get the diamonds, I'll just research the diamonds. But it's... getting those ones are going to be a little while until that happens. But if I get it, I get it! Okay. He's saying something that does not sound stupid. It is. What appears so. I don't even know what the heck UC matrix for. Let's head to the closest station, refuel, and then I think we're jumping over here. Okay. I need to build another thruster. It's so slow. Or at least it feels slow. Oh boy. Agility 1. Oh, that's perfect. We'll fly in here, get some fuel, go past my base, double check for something, and we're heading right over the far side. Which thankfully, 600 fuel is enough. Thankfully. I thought my agility was bad. Apparently not! Oh, that's funny. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm just getting fuel. Ooh, and repairing as well. Okay, let's bring back here. We're stopping in at my main base. Hey, thank you, Final Storm, for 3 months. Ooh, very nice. 3 months straight. Ah, very good. Prime 2, not bad. I wasn't paying enough attention. Did the alert actually show up? Okay, where the heck am I? I am... yeah. I'm gonna get... there we go. So I was just testing the alert, because I didn't like spot it before. Hmm. Apologies, just checking something. Oh no. It disappeared. Oh, that's not fun. It's still there, but it's just not over there, which is weird. That's weird. There is. I get an audio cue. Yeah, it's odd. It should be working. Yeah, no, it has audio, XLA, image. Should work. I don't know. That's odd. Ah. Yeah, I got like no malachite. Alright, that's all good. I'll just head over and collect the other stuff instead. So, destination is the other side of the game. I think there. It's going to jump into. Hopefully I'll have enough fuel. And it'll be less than 350. Oh, 470, okay, that's not enough. Okay, so we'll jump only to the center of terminus. And we'll jump again from there. Oh, this is why I need the other cockpit, the way back one. I could just jump all the way there and then just jump all the way back. Oh, it'd be so good. But no! Because that would be convenient. And have that. Melida. Try this system. Go that way. Uses up so much fuel. Oh no. That's why I can't wait until you have bigger fuel tanks, and hopefully we can start crafting our own fuel before too long. That would be very handy. Come on. A road doctor? Oh, gee, get away from him. I'll perform experiments of do an autopsy on a living person. No, that'll be horrible. Okay, where am I? Here it is. Head up here, line to the station, do some stuff, and continue about my merry day. Hopefully. $264. That should work. Where am I going? Yeah. Select jump. The guys in the Discord chat sort of how bad the situation in this game currently is with the crafting, because it's either you set up automatic crafters so you can keep doing things, but you have to wait a day or two before stuff is crafted, or you babysit some half things. It's a weird one. They made the automatic processing a bit better. It would be awesome. Okay. Let down there and get what I need. Oh no, I need to go up here. 325. Okay, I won't be able to make that. So we'll stop there. Ooh. That's going into the dark side, isn't it? A little close. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that. But I have enough coal to go in there and go, yes. Ah, now how much do these give? Only 15. Could have been more. Could have been more. This gets me back in the light. Oh, it just did. That's so good. Perfect. Here we go. So I'll take that, and I'll take that. I want the hematite. I'll take it anyway. To the skies. And then out of the skies and into space. Yes. We'll head over there, then we'll head over there, and then we'll head back over there. Hopefully. We'll see. I think personally I'll probably yeah, and I'll keep the stream going until I complete this mission. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to complete the mission. So much. I just hope I don't have to do too many more mining trips for it. The sooner I can just have it set, automate, and just go pick it up when it's done. And then just go do other stuff. That'll be so much better. Only thing is, I think my plan is once I have finished that mission, I'm going to scrap that base and build a new base next to my other base. Hopefully. What a bunch of... What is at this location anyway?
Welcome to stay.
Ah, they got missions as well.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Ooh. You'd want to complete these things. These things would be annoying. Simple mining lasers though. Having them with the boost things on them would be good. There we go. Take off. Start the research on what I got. Head back to base, continue the crafting and farming. Jumping from A, B to C to D to E. Constantly jumping. So many people on that planet. It's so far away. And now I play the waiting game. It is a very long game. But once we get there, get this thing set up, because I think that is knowledge. That one, which is 80 more. Which 80 more will put that just shy of. If I get the diamonds and research diamonds done, then that's tech done. Oh, sorry, no, sorry, science. 80 on top of that. That is, what is that? 1-1. Yeah, so if we go to 3 anyway, that'll work. That's nice. That was like Babylon for a second, actually. That's an interesting one. Ooh.
Is there any way I can... Oh, of course! Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
40,000 of that stuff. What? Ooh. That's not bad. A lot of graphite crystals though. That. Zinc protein.
Your Corpo.
How much do you get? There you go. Zinc protein. 3 per pulp. And was that
Is there any way...
how many
Oh, of
thousand?
course. Here is a list of available contracts
40,000.
to choose from.
Okay, so you need a lot of it. When I say I mean a lot.
Your
Nope.
Corpo is...
Not happening. I think. What is it? It's I need to double check the bits. I need to look at getting more of that fertilizer. But actually, no, fertilizer only acts as a booster. I think it's the water that's a critical one. Where if you don't have the water, things will die. So that should work. I'm trying to think. If I set up a whole bunch of farms, and when I say a whole bunch, I mean like most of a footprint of farms, just to mass collect the oil. That might be an idea. Oh, there's ideas. And I think that's probably actually would be one of the most valuable resources as well. There we go. And let's start jumping. Howdy! So many people on the planet. Ooh, there's more dirt. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Not just that many bits. Which I think when you get the better engine, I think that fixes that, so you don't get as many yellow spots. Or I at least hope that's the case. Okay. Then another jump. There we go. head in here, get fuel, get back to the base, get back to crafting, and hopefully finish what I need to do. And then once I finish that, I'm gonna have all the money. And hopefully, make some more components. I'll go from, I'm currently making the small steel bits. Change that over to making the titanium bits. Give you so much more support power. Support power, system power, whatever it's called. And if we get more of that, then I can look at adding more engines, going faster, and making a bigger ship. And stuff like that, hopefully. I am so happy I have the thing so I can just set up the jump location. Makes it easier. And there we go, cool. Hopefully my stuff still has things crafting. Oh, on the far side of the system.
So we're out there now, bush.
Sorry. That's the alert box noises are going to be sent to desktop, which I can't have desktop capture because it has everything capture on it, which I hate. I'm gonna have to have a bit of a look into that. Wrong one, need to go to the other one. Here we go. Everything's going cool. Perfect. Nice. Okay, back to doing these. That's not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Oh, I've been gone for that long. I've lost it. I need to catch up to it. These things do create pretty fast. Actually, it reminds me. 116! Yes! It's getting there. There we go. What's this, Ooh, this base is doing good. I'm gonna have to check to see what's in the store. See if I can buy some more blueprints. It's almost like I want more of these microfurnaces. Just to process this stuff faster. Oh. Actually, what's the footprint sitting at? 90 on the footprint. That's pretty good. I think I've made pretty good use of that. So, not bad, not bad. Okay. Just reset these up. And I will get... Here we go. Okay, there's that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Is that all I had left? Damn. Thought I had a bit more. Apparently not. I'm gonna be out of iron before I know it. There we go. And bam. There we go. Oh, it's about time bubbles in here. See this. Where's the fast forward button on these things? I hope there was a way to like overclock this. Ooh, okay. How many have I done? 117. So close. So close. Oh. Okay, so still moving. Stainless plate's still flowing. I think structural beams is fine, so that's good. Okay. Yep. Oh boy. Grab some of this. Once I've used or put all the nuggets in, I'm gonna have to go do another mining run, I think. Good thing is, I think I'm good on carbon. For now. I think I'm good on carbon. Slash, I hope I'm good on carbon. Once the ingots get up to 50, I'll go add some more. Go from there. Yep. Yep. There you go. Okay, so run that until the ingots get to 80, 85? 95. We'll go 95. No, 90. Go to 90. I think this is the only negative bit I can pull up with this game, is that you want to get stuff done, you're just gonna have to sit here doing nothing, wait for something to tick along. It's good that it's an option, but like, come on, would be a bit better. 5. 90. We'll go 90. Just because I can knock out as much of this iron nuggets as possible to then keep moving along. There we go. Yeah, how much was that? That was 30, I think it was. Might do less than 30. Just want to make sure I'm ticking these over as fast as I can. Okay, iron ingots will go to 125. Bubble. Two more and then I'll do another loop. Yep. That leaves a decent bit of a gap. Slowly getting there on how much I'm using up. There we go. 120! Yay! That is good. We can keep that going. If I'm lucky, that be. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get that tomorrow. Oh no! It's gonna be another day. Oh, that might be a little while away. Would be good to get it tonight, but no chance of me getting it tonight. Definitely no chance. Okay. Instead of smelting some more, I am going to actually. I'm gonna take some stuff back from here. That. I'll leave those ones. I'll take these ones. That. Okay. Tungsten ingots, yes. Other ingots, no. Crystals, yes. Minerals, I think, this one? Yes. Whatever that is. Luxuries, I'll take luxuries. Ingots. Not put the iron ingots, I need that for the other place. That's a good bit of sulfur, actually. That's a very good bit of sulfur. I could go crafting a whole bunch of things later. Here we go. Okay. So I think, just so I know where it all is, put all the plant pulp in one location. Oh, why is it huge? Oh no. Okay. Titanium. Okay, let's put that in there. I know this is sprinting, but it feels very slow sprinting. That's well above 2,000. Why is it like that? Unless... Oh no, I'm not reading it right. What is it? Oh, I think there's a point right there that I just can't see. Oh, that works. Okay, let's see how many of these are ready. Ooh, a lot of them are. Okay, cool. One. Gather. 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 Oh. They're pretty good. Yep. Yep. Gather, 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 gather. I'm liking this. This is a lot of seeds. Of my stuff. I think isn't it a 1-to-1 ratio? Bottle is 10. Then oil 1-to-1. Okay. I think. This is the first thing it's used for. Yeah, and what does this need? Needs 4 of them, so I need 200. That's not too bad. Especially if I keep going at this rate, I'll have enough. There you go. There we go. Not that. There we go. There we go. That's this side done. That's another one to harvest right there. There, so 132 seeds from a harvest. That's pretty good. That wasn't even a full harvest, but that was pretty good. Here's the... Okay, perfect on fertilizer. 35 footprint? Damn. That's not bad. That is not bad. And here's all this stuff. I think that just makes... Yeah, that... Wait, extract seeds? That's not seeds, that's protein. Let's extract seeds. Organic protein is not seeds. It lied to me. Oh. Run out of space. Oh. Organic protein. It takes so long. Let's sell those. That to seeds. Yes! Got 200. That's good. That is good. So, I need cistern. Looks like a bit of effort. Okay, let's just go back to the other base and keep working on what I've been working on. I think it's a good idea. Okay. Let's keep going. There you go. So much iron. There we go. That could be another. There we go. Hmm. $124. And this one is. I don't have any overflow, do I? I don't think I do. No. No overflow. I think these are chockers. They're not. Ooh, that's not good. Unless, no, it's just slowly still filtering through. There we go. And another one, there we go. There we go. There we go. Just slowly filtering through. Oh. Okay, let's pop the calculator. How much more do I need? So that is 75, 74. 1,776 more steel ingots. Oh my, okay. This is. So there's 40 in each. I'm just estimating. So that's. What's that? 160, 320. No, not 160, 320, 480. Yeah, so I've got 480 currently. Plus what's in here. Plus what's coming through here. I'm still gonna need around about 1,000 more. Oh no. Oh, this was not a good idea. Oh my. Right, none, more. And Yep. Another 60 into the system. How could it be? It's 4 each to 16 each. So it is meant to be slowly catching up to that. Which I think it's getting pretty close to it. Yeah, it's starting to overtake. Only for little though. What, 9? Fairly certain that's 9. That's still doing half decent. The Expanse. Don't know what missions they done, but they got some crazy rep. That's, I'll say, not too bad. It's because one guy here from Stretchy Core, he's just getting so much. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. Okay. I think 126. I should be able to easily fit that in my ship, so that should be fine. Because in theory, all this should disappear. Hopefully, possibly not. I'm just going to change it so got that there, and then the excess here. Just so it's distributed a little bit better, because otherwise I got no clue where it's going. So, wasn't a 126. That just gives that more inventory space. Let's get these emptied. We'll wait until they tick up to 12. That's still not going to be enough. Still going to be too much. Be 30 total, so I need to wait for another 9, I think, to go through. I don't know. I just wish that their output inventory size was a bit bigger. When you put things like nuggets, or sorry, ingots in, or even nuggets, same for nuggets, you can just have a larger output pool. I think that would be nice. Okay. Oh, I always have way too much. Okay. Let's just drop silica. but it's not too bad, not too bad. There's a 9 power. What's gonna be that? I don't know. Oh, there you go. So that's gonna be 28. That's still gonna be a lot. Still gonna be too much. On the wait for the set to tick over. 9, 9, 6, and 1, 9, and 9. Cool. And once that one's ticked up, I'll snaggle them, and I'm gonna go do some more mining. But I still have some iron in my inventory. Okay. There we go. Let this slowly tick up a little. Once I get rid of all that, I think I should be in a good position. Oh, so close but so far. Apologies. Sometime I'm muting my phone to talk to someone on side. We were just talking about the fact that I finally managed to sell that flippin' blueprint I've been trying to sell for a while. But I definitely need to look into doing a ship hunting. Was it like a shipwreck? Twelve more ingots. 9 more ingots. I think once this one's done, I should be able to collect all the ingots, shove them into that container, get an idea of how much more I need to do, and go from there. I believe. It's so close. Not finished. These ones are finished. This one should be finished any second. Yes. There we go. And that one. That one's not bad. I think I prefer the set them all up as one resource and you just come through and just snag them all. But since you have all the stuff running in the background, it is a bit more efficient to run it the other way. Not bad, not bad. Feeling it's in there. That is 354. We still have around 40. Okay. So I just need to do around not 1,000 more, 900 more steel ingots. 900 or less steel ingots. Here we go. Okay. Let's jump somewhere and check to see what's on the store. Let's go to Helicon. Oh. Actually, no, I need to go to shipyard and need to see if I can sell these diamonds. Not diamonds, but the gems. All for war! Got to make a bark noise, but I'm not going to do that. Selling all those is instantly gone. Okay. Yeah, what can I do? That much. Okay, what's this? I have no duplicates currently. So let's see what can be traded.
Welcome.
Private schools, that's been there for ages. Doing it so tempting, but no. Takes away half the reason why I'm trying to do stuff. Cooling layer. The blueprint's 9800. Rare find 3. Power efficiency 1. Crude battery. Mag plasma tank. Vanadium ingot. They've actually sold a few vanadium ingots. Apparently 1,000 went in. Power patch. Rare find 2. Resource detectors. Diamonds. 2 diamonds. Okay. Titanium. Edge Explorer 2. An FTL patch for negative 60% damage. That's not bad. Hmm. I think I've got to yoink one of these. There you go. Oh, I'm now poor again. Let's go back.
Looking for
this one
something?
is?
I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Still not too many people doing this one. This one is so easy to do. I'm amazed not more people are doing it. If you had a copper iron node, the small module kit, you smash that out. Set up an auto chain. Isn't a full module kit is literally just wires and bolts. So if you had a titanium and iron. No, it's more efficient with the copper, technically. Copper gives you 4. But then it's a craft time on it as well. When dealing with the auto crafters, they make it fun. Might be one base to set up, to be honest, though. But definitely for the nuts and bolts. Easily. How much does that pay?
Something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
It looks very tempting to set up an automated base for small module kits. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my base. Because there's nothing cool here. I don't think there's anything else. Back to base 2! I think. Here we go. Okay. 32. I got plenty of steel plate, I believe. Yeah, because there's still a whole bunch in the crafters. I think they're 25 each. Plus this is 25. Yeah, that should be plenty. It's 100, 125 plus what's in here. Oh yeah, plenty. Okay. So I definitely have more than enough steel plates. It's now the ingots, the steel ingots. Which is the fun bit. There's 32 in there. That means that there is 68 left to craft. If my math is correct, which I hope it is. And yeah, so I need to do another big run of stuff for steel. The amount of carbon I should have here should be enough. I think it's 1, maybe 2 good runs of steel. need. So that's melting. I'll just have that smelting. I'm gonna need a lot of titanium. There we go. Now, only stuff that contains the ore. What I'm getting. Oh, this one was closer. That one was way closer. Well, nowhere near close. Ages away. Okay. So let's have a look-see. Stuff over here or stuff over there? I'm going to throw stuff over here. Hopefully it's not too far. Oh, that looks annoying. Oh, that does look annoying. Okay. Yeah, just for record. Yeah, no, don't look at the crafting recipe for that. For the for the large kit. It's not too bad all in all, but it's when you think that you're gonna need multiple that. Oh, I already got a good bit of tungsten. Xenic oil is going to be annoying though. How many farms would be a good idea? 2 or 3? 1? Okay. Okay, I should not actually properly run out of power. That's probably not good. Okay. What do I want to get rid of? The pyrite. Yeah, I have to get rid of some of the titanium. There's a laser setup. This gets crazy. I think I've got something, but I don't think I have it. No. Just showing off that he's having crap something. I'm starting to think, what's going to be better, having more like low tier lasers, or I don't know. But it's because the output that you not too bad. Lags a little when you get near a mountain and you go in full speed. Oh, it's not fun, that. Not fun. That's... There we go. Familiar design, but semi-flat pancake. That's what I'm going with. I'm sorry, just one block high with a little bit on top. 2 blocks in the center back. And then just all the lasers. Oh, sorry, wrong button, that button. Eh, good, looking close. But to be honest, when I was making this, I had no clue what I was aiming for. I went for something. In a sense, yeah, it sort of almost does. The rear end, definitely, yeah. Yeah, you can almost say the thrusters are too. I'm just waiting to see how many bits you can attach to see what kind of ship I end up making. Because I would like to make it look somewhat like a ship from Star Citizen. Only thing is, what ship? I don't know. Yeah, no, with the thruster layout, yeah. I was thinking to put them in the center, but I'm like, nah, give them some space. And then when you see the trails, it looks a little bit cooler. There's not like one large trail. Out of Vulture design. I've seen a few on Reddit. Some people were posting some Vulture designs. And looks pretty good. There was actually someone at one of my stations before. They had a sort of Vulture design, except the placement of the cockpit wasn't in the best position. It was in between the two arms, but the rest of it did start to look like Vulture. Which I do like, that they have that, like, that flexibility and freedom. They can create your own ships. I think there was one point where I decided to test what happens if you create an extremely long ship, and also what happens if you create an extremely wide ship. I haven't done a tall ship yet, but I've done those two. And if you make a wide enough ship, every time you land at a station, you will not have anyone parked next to you. Which I find pretty fun. But then when you have the long ship, it just looks so stupid. I haven't found a limit yet. Because I haven't done it recently, but I don't think I have enough building parts yet, because I still have a decent bit of integrity on my ship. I think when I did the extra long ship, it was literally, I think, when you look at this, so you got your building squares, right? It was, I think, 2.5 building squares long. Of like a single block kind of thing. And then again, that was pretty much when I got the starting ship and I just took it apart. Because mine now is 1.5 building blocks-ish. I'd say around about 1.5. Yeah, around about 1.5. Yeah, so if I did it again with this one, it would look stupid because I have this anvil cockpit. But the other bit to it would be just very funny, long, skinny ship. I'd have to see how it'd do the laser setup though. Would be interesting. But yeah. Otherwise, I am back to grinding some more stuff. I think that was 5 nuggets. I think, what was it, 5? I think I had 5 or 9 nuggets. There we go. And then we got these ones. There we go. Let's go 500. There we go. Plenty of carbon. Set these up. So pretty much what I'm doing here, which I know may be a little boring, using a crap ton of microfurnaces. I have found 10 a pretty okay number. You could go a little bit more if you wanted to. Only thing is, you will literally be going around in a circle the entire time, just empty them and refill them, and empty them and refill them, and just keep doing that over and over and over again. You'll lose your mind. So I'm just stuck with 10. Because if I did any more, I'll lose my mind. Just, but I'm trying to keep on top of how much steel is in here, because all these steel ingots are going to these 12 assemblers on this side of the base to craft all the beams for these 4 assemblers over here to craft the steel casings for a mission. I did play the was alpha, beta, whatever it was, where you pretty much once you finish the first system, you're done. I played that and I'm like, ooh, there was no base building, but they talked about base building. I'm like, ooh, base building, yeah. So now I'm stuck with this, with a whole bunch of drones flying overhead, slowly making me lose my mind with where the heck they're all going. But at least the good thing is, where did I put my tower? The tower gone? Over there. When I have that over here, you can just stand up on the top layer and just watch all the drones fly around. A good bit of fun. But, oh. Oh. I was hoping I could jump up on top of that. For the drones, I lost count. I legit have lost count. There's just about every single one of these you see have at least 4, if not 5, drones on each. So I have one set of drones that are going from that crate, which has all the coal carbon in it, to my 3 generators. I then have at each one of these there is at least 10 drones, 4 going to each one of these. There's 4 of them, so we've got 4 going to, 4 going from, and then 1 going from and to from the dispatches. It was a lot. It's a lot. He's bad. How much am I? I think what I might do is I might have most of these running iron until I catch up on them. Just so I can make more of them sooner, if that makes any sense. I have 2 for this. Yep. Slowly knock out each piece. I think after I do this one, I think I should be done. Look, pull out. If you have not used it, if you're playing this game and you want to know how much crap you need to build certain stuff, Spacecraft Planner, use that. It's so handy. Steel part casings. I need to double check how many I need. So I need 60 more. So not including what's currently in the production line. 240 stainless plate, which I definitely have all that, so that's fine. It is 1,440 steel ingots, which is going to be a pain. That's why I've got these running. If I want to, I can probably go and guesstimate how much is in the production line. Which, it would be so good if you had like a command console where you can just check all that info. So you can like have a better details on what the heck you're up to. This one's going to heal. There you go. But we have none in there. Overflows at 10. And then we're at 50 in each. That's 200. That's 600. Plus estimate 10 in each of these. Which is 3 of them, so that's 630. If we take 630 off 1,440. Pull up a calculator for that. 810, which I think I won't have enough. I don't think I will. How many more units? 567. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more iron. Go for an actual column. I do wish that there was some way you could increase the efficiency of some of the stations. Like maybe not so much the micro furnaces, but like your assemblers and your refinery. If you could increase the efficiency so it just refined that little bit quicker. And I don't have to get to how efficient these things are, but it's like 1 imprint, or not print, what is it, footprint, compared to 3. So it's like, compare them and it's like, these are like way faster. The only thing is you have to sort of, I'll just keep calling it babysit them. You sort of have to babysit them by constantly changing out the inventory because it only has 20 SU of cargo. Which, it's not too bad, but I wouldn't mind if it had a little bit more cargo. I can leave them for that little bit longer instead of having to run back in 5 seconds. I think I'll be setting up 5 and 5. Turn this one over to fuel. This is solo, yeah. Everything I've worked on is solo. The only bit that is partial collaboration is the cockpit. Because I don't have the factory built yet. I haven't actually unlocked it. But one of my fellow court members has got it together, and they have constructed it. So them doing that makes it so much easier for me, because I can just take the requirements over there, get it crafted, and so on and so forth. Only thing is, now I have found out this isn't as good as what they have, because they have that one, the Wanderback cockpit. It's, I would say, it wipes the floor with the Anvil cockpit currently. But yes, the Anvil cockpit has a refiner on board and it can use that. Only issue with it is it's slow. It is slower than a microfurnace. So for one iron, it takes 15 seconds. And yeah, the warp back to base, it's... oh... I think the cheeky thing that they set up... well, actually first, if you're close to a station that you can refill from, you don't have to worry too much about your fuel. So that's good. But if you aren't close to a station, it's better to reset the jump, like the jump back point to the station system itself. Because then you can just jump back there and it's like, ah, look, ha, I can go refuel. That works out pretty well. Pretty much, pretty much. Which after he started showing that off and starting to talk about it too much, I'm like, sad face. Especially when we start looking at going into the higher tier system. Because this here is a tier 2 system. It's not bad, it's pretty good. But there is apparently a tier 6 system. Or so I've been informed. I think is top left on the galaxy map. No, I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, so that's where I am. But apparently up here, there you go, exploration level 6. So to be able to get into that, you need, I believe it is, FTL drives. I think it's this one. There. Exploration level 4. I think you can do it with these ones as well. Yeah. Don't do it with any of these, but we're waiting until we get these ones. Just because he's best. It is probably the best one to go with. Yes, it uses a lot more system requirement, but heck. Yeah, it's... you should possibly be able to see the stars. You just have to get close enough to it. So I think... yeah, I haven't actually gotten close enough to get the jump to it. But if you were to go to, like, this system here, you should be able to get there. Because you got that jump line. But it's up there. It's getting in there, finding out what the heck is on those planets, and possibly even setting up a base in there, I think. It's a bit like that. Well, what is it? My ship still has the eco drive. I still have the eco drive, and I can go anywhere. So it's like, okay. Which it's interesting. It personally, I think it should limit you by how much it uses, but makes it a bit of fun. Okay, back to moving these. Keep these things moving. Yeah, only thing is you can't set up fuel. You can't do fuel yet. Was that the eco drive? Is it actually cheaper on all the other drives? That better not be the way that you have to do that. That's just, I'm sorry, that's just stupid. You have to get all the mag fuel bottles. No, so you can make your mag tank. You can only loot the mag fuel bottles currently. Because if I jump to this base, I believe in my container over here, which is miscellaneous loot and random things, you will see if I had any. I don't have any. Okay, never mind. Usually you can just find some of these bottles that will have the mag fuel stuff in it. And it's like, that's what you'd be using. There, you'd find one of these. Is a confinement bottle. Interesting. That's what would be good if you could guess, if you had confinement bottles in the inventory and you go to a space station, that you can just purchase the mag fuel. So you can just take a collection of mag fuel somewhere and then deposit it. True. 2,000 liters makes a difference, so better to have 2,000 liters than to not have 2,000 liters. That's my thought. Okay. Back to the other base. I'm gonna keep crafting. It's so close. I just wish that I could actually craft the components that are being crafted on the assemblers in just the standard crafting bench. It would be so much faster. Yeah. Nearly used all your ingots. Is that all your titanium ingots you were making earlier? Oh jeez. Or is that just all your ingots in general? You just have like nothing in storage. Oh, well, that's not good. Why is this not updating? Data's update. No, that's not updating. Yeah, that's very odd. I'm making the large modules. Yeah, large modules are fun. Oh, how much steel am I at? 186. I think it might be better to just overload than to eventually end up running out. Because these are going to start ticking down, so I'll just keep moving them along. Got to hold on to all of them until I actually move them in, but I'll just do that. That'll work. fun handy tip for anyone if they haven't done it yet. Cheeky way to get your tech level up as fast as possible. Literally mass crafting and or smelting. Which I think the smelting on a dense node actually works very well, because you can do the smelting and the crafting all in one. But you do that and just let it sit at a point that it can automate for a very long period of time, and you just tick up your points very fast. I want level 4. 4? No, 5. I want level 5. Thank you for the follow. Is that Alucard unit? I believe. Thank you for that. Ah, so close, but so far. The only other thing I can think of, if you, I don't know if it's good for actual social level. Hey, that's good. I don't know if it's actually good for our social level, but to just mass get stuff on that, I'm extremely tempted to just set up another base right on a crystal planet with so much quartz that you run out of ideas to what to do with quartz, and just hand that all in and just flood the market with silicon. So good. And I need this one to be steel. Yep. There we go. There. Almost the final 50. So close. It is so close. How far away are these from ticking over? Only a few minutes. It's so close. So close, but so far. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Doing it in. Put carbon away. Put the iron and titanium away. That away. Okay. Actually, do I have a single? I do not. There's the odd one out. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just head this way. This looks like it could hold bigger numbers. Now, the fun question, if I am making a ship that looks like, well, looks like it's from Star Citizen, what ship should it be? I'm going to the dark side of the planet again, aren't I? Yes, I am. He should be fine. I hope here is fine. Yes. I was thinking, since we're using lasers, it could technically go with something like the mole. But I think probably go something better than that. Reclaimer. could do the reclaimer. Could do the reclaimer. Yeah, the mole would be a bit on the easy side. Easy can't be bad, can it? And there's no one that would be absolutely flippin' hilarious to do. Mainly because you'd have to have multiple rocket launchers and pretend that they're guns. Make one that looks like the Odin. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be able to make one that looks like the Odin. Oh, could do. Have all the lasers sitting on the nose. Oh, that could be fun. I'd have to see how many pieces I can work with though. There we go. Oh yes. A lot over here. God! Oh, hey. Let's try something like this. That's that work? Don't work. No, it doesn't. Why does it not work? I just find this weird. It's like I've got some. Oh, I don't know what it is. I need to do some testing of all the stuff that I'm using. 'Cause that's working fine. This ain't working fine. Good that I have extra chat windows up. I literally have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 different windows with chat windows. Just because one is definitely not enough. I think one of the alerts don't have any noises on them. The my chat window isn't playing nice. I have to use a different chat window. Now it's why is it working now? Is that something to use, is it? Or are you just saying Chatapalooza? Not one to say. So I'm like, where? Pretty much. What I like to do on my screen is I usually have sort of like two little ribbons on the side. One is for chat, one is for events. So if anything happens, I can just see it there. There's a good and a positive to that though, because I do have the what's it? I don't think TTS is usually that big an issue, but I think it's the sound alerts and all that. I know that I can sometimes spot before it actually triggers. So if I'm not, or if I'm paying attention enough to a game, I might not notice it. But if I'm not paying attention enough and my eyes are wandering, I'll probably be able to spot it before the alert happens. So prepare myself. No shit, battery. Oh, it's no good. Oh. That'd be cool if you could use that on normal nodes and it just blows them up. Oh, wrong button. That button. Why does it make it look like it's so close, but it's nowhere nearby? Jeez. That was one heck of a flight, making it look like it was right there. Okay. Most of that is titanium. I think I'm gonna get these ones and look to those ones over there. Go from there, I think. To the next one. Hooray! Ooh, that's pretty good. Think what? Well, my power efficiency is at 85%. It's not very good. I think one of my earlier builds actually did have full efficiency. I think. But that didn't last long because then I'm like, ooh, let's add more things. Let's break it. Oh wait, where is it? Oh, it's up the top. Oh yeah, that. I was looking at engine efficiency. Or power efficiency. It was better before. It is now horrible. Okay, let's get rid of some more of this. Let's get rid of some more of this. I need the iron. Give me the iron. Please? I'm not mining this. I'm getting a good bit. Okay, yeah, that should do. That should do. Let's drop any more. Go 57. There we go. Let's move it under. And where the heck is my base? There it is. Well, my ship flies fine, so there's no issue. What makes it worse is I don't have any radiators on board. I just have cooling lasers instead, because they do the better job. Or something like that. Ooh, that was close. A final. Can I order one Wonderback cockpit? I have been to hot planets temporarily. Not for very long. But if I'm mining and I turn off one of my high-powered lasers, I'll survive down there while mining. I think it was like a 200 and something degree planet. Boy. I can't make it myself though. I don't have this. I don't have the factory. And all of its high poly goodness. Need oven. Okay. 52! So close! Right, the one in the back cockpit, yes you do. tell me that I've been waiting all this time to make something that I could have been making right now. No, it needs these pieces! Only at the factory. It needs 4 of these. Yeah, them parts. You have some, right? Let's smelt the titanium while I wait. Oh, it was worth a shot. Oh. Yeah, what is? Oh, you're making the unbendium beams? Gotta make one of those super duper giant chips. Let's see what it is. Leave me in the dust. Okay. Oh, I still got a better mining array than you. Like, let's make a heavy bit. Okay. Making a whole bunch of heavy beams. Okay, okay. Make casings. Okay, okay. That actually reminds me. Yeah, but yours doesn't have 300% efficiency. Well, mine does. For now. Yeah, but the other things don't make up for the extra 150%. I think. So I think I should be able to start working on adding more things to these productions soon. Because if you think how much in each of these there is, that's technically 2 crafts in those. There's 1, so 2, 4. Oh, what is it? How many have I got? 12? Or 24 just in them. Yeah, but you only got 15,000 SP because you got other crap on your ship. And mine is perfectly fine. If I could do this mission once a day, yeah, sure. I think I'd prefer to do the other one 500 times at this rate. That one you can smash out so fast. 500 times? No, 50. That would be so much easier. Just do that other one. Can't I just do that one? Just do the silicon one. Find the quartz and then smelt the quartz and the silicon bars and then sell those. I think that'll be so much better. Oh, it's so close. $46 more. So close. That's all for this mission, which no one's been able to hand in yet at all. Which, oh, it's the money from it though. It's so good. Close. So close. Oh, I still wish that these things were a bit faster. There we go. What am I at now? 75. Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough. Need more. Need more. Let's make more. Yes. I think. Slowly, all that iron I collected is slowly trickling down. It's so close. sit here and make some 500 more. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna take so long to craft all that. Let's use the hematite. Here we go. Slow and steady. Okay. How many is that? 9. We'll craft another. We'll go up to 80 ingots. And then I shall go collect all the bits that have finished. Then I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. The sooner you're done, the sooner I can do something else. Oh, it'll be so much better doing something else. I wouldn't mind trying to hunt down some shipwrecks, actually. Because that could be fun. The only idea would be, actually, do I need the... For my scanners, do I need the other scanner? We've got the 2 scanners. I've got the one that doesn't get destroyed for range, and the other one. I'm gonna chuck that. Right. I'll wait for these to tick over one. While I'm looking at that, let's go. Radar. Turn that off. Yeah, so it still gives me full range radar. Okay, cool. What I might end up doing, I'd like to take a few bits off the ship, personally, but I might just leave them on there, because then otherwise I have to worry about where they are and then put them back on afterwards, and it requires effort. And I can't be stuffed. Look at all the steel ingots. I will never have this many steel ingots ever again. Now you guys got to think how fast all this is processing compared to if it was the automatic ones with the drones. I think this craft alone here would take, I think it's, is it 6 or 9 minutes? And then the normal one that these ones are doing in 10 seconds would take 3 minutes. It's like, if you could get the footprint up to such a absolutely stupid size, then yeah, sure, that sounds like a perfect idea. But I don't think you can. Because if I could get that up to 200, I would so make some crazy things. Probably the technology points would probably skyrocket in one of those. This is actually doing very good. I might get to 300 before I actually finish up with this base. Which I think that will be the second most I've actually gotten on the base to date. All dismantling and moving. This should take so long. Keep thinking of how long this would take him. It's so close, but so far at the same time. Actually, that's something interesting. In here, yep, no, here, no, here. Do these use? They do use. They would have so much SP on them, wouldn't they? I would think they would, possibly. Where the heck do you get mercury from? Brine water. That's not bad. I think you would need so much brine water though. But actually thinking about that, that might actually be a better late game resource. Brine water. Especially if you get mercury. Does it require anything in here? No. Crazy. Okay. There we go. Oh, so close, but so far. Why? $1,000 nuggets remain. Let's see, how many am I at? 42. 42 more. So close. Oh, that's gonna be, so each one does 5. That's gonna be another 2 hours. Oh boy. Unless, if I actually just started crafting some of these, that might be good. Get this up to 100 ingots, and I shall collect again. Something I really shouldn't be doing is I should actually be doing the steel ingots to speed that along too. That's an idea. Well, not an idea I'm gonna have because I already forgot about it. Come on, 9 nuggets. Almost there. Okay, yeah, no, I'll be. Ooh. I will be doing the steel bit over here, which I think I'll let craft 12, I think. Good. That's going to take a bit longer. 25-second each. Yeah. I'll craft that so then it ticks over to 12 steel in my inventory. Then I'll go collect again. And then rinse and repeat until it's all done. Hopefully. But once I'm out of these iron nuggets, that should be enough within the system that I won't need to do any more for this. So instead I can start working on titanium, which is going to be so much better. Well, I say that, but I don't know if it will. It might be worse. But I'm really going to enjoy completing this mission. And then, bam, 100,000. It's gonna be so good. It'll be so good and so fun. And so awesome. As well. No! No! Server playing shut down? No! That's not good. Leave the servers up until I'm finished, please. If on server shutdown things respawn, does that shipwreck around the corner from my base respawn? That could be fun. But apart from that, I don't know. I do have to say, it is very good to see that they're like regularly adding more stuff, which is very good. There we go. Well, the thing is, what is it? Every single night that they end up taking it down, they might do like small little hot fixes and stuff. And I don't want to get rid of the anvil cockpit just in case they do something with it and like increases the efficiency. So I'll hold on to it, but I don't know. I don't know. That could be something interesting. What would be a good amount to put it on the auction house for, actually? Maybe for like 50,000 or more. If I sell it, how much should it go for? Because it'll be someone that doesn't have the tech yet. So I don't think I'll be able to do 100 thou. That might be a bit too high. I'd have to see what the fee on it is to make sure that it's worthwhile putting something up for that high. Let this one tick over. And that is the steel ingots in my inventory done. That just means that I'm running out of carbon. Which might not be good. Yeah. Yep. The main part is VTube Studio, but I am using a VBridger enabled model. But then technically tracking is done on an iPhone. Thank you. It's commissioned from Nara. I think if you check most of my accounts, it usually I should have a link to Nara's Twitter, and you can check. They actually just made themselves their own VTuber model, actually, which is actually pretty cool to see. Pretty good way to show off your skills is to just make yourself your own model, and then you can just adjust that as you like. Okay, what is it at now? Lesson 40, yes? Yes, lesson 40. 38 left! Yay! That means less than 2 hours. I don't know, technically also means because in... what is it? Each of these has two crafts of structural beams in them. 24 just there. And each of those have 2 in each. So 24, 32. Yeah, no, we got plenty. We got more than enough stainless, or stainless? No, steel ingots. I know we have definitely more than enough stainless plate, thankfully. But we have more than enough steel ingots. No, that's good. That is very good. Was to the point that I sort of want to keep the ingots as iron ingots so I can use them for other things. Where is it? Here it is. There you go. If you wanted to check more things out from Nara, that is their X account. We'll check and see what they got. I'm gonna need... I don't think I'm gonna need actually much more carbon. I don't think it's chewing through it too fast. 2 minutes, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah. I really do not know what the heck is going on. I don't know what's going on, but for some reason my OBS keeps saying that I'm losing frames left, right, and center. So apologies if it is not very good. To be honest, I wouldn't expect it to be very good if it's losing frames constantly. But, oh, drop frames detected. 31% over the last 2 minutes. No! Why? Come back, please. Sad face. We check. Ah, oh. I hope voice makes it most of the time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Apologies with that. I don't just twiddle your thumbs, really. Played a waiting game. Not really too much to do, really. But one thing I at least can do. I still got that in the background. I'll turn that off. And we'll do this. That is not something I usually use too often. There we go. What is that one? There we go. That should be good. I just played a waiting game on that. I think. Do I even have everything set up in this one? I think I do. Yeah, that's it. So I have not used this screen in like forever and a day. I just don't know if I have everything set up in here, but I think that's sort of right. I think. Yeah, no, I do. Oh, no, that's actually pretty cool. But anyway, just played a waiting game. But the funny bit is, if you've ever done it, this is the perfect time to check the check their Discord, because everyone is just going bonkers usually. Just like, why isn't the server up? Bring it back, and all this. I do find it very funny. Oh jeez, what do I have? I have way too many things open. Let's minimize those. There we go, that looks a bit better. Where is it? Announcements for today. I'm gonna go on a short maintenance. It's gonna last 10 minutes. Oh no, sorry. In 10 minutes, it's gonna last 5 minutes. Takes so long. I don't know if I can wait that long. I'll probably be able to wait that long. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's literally what I just did. I just jumped straight over to the Discord like, ooh, what's going on over here? Watching that. I'll pull up to the screen so I'm not looking down in the corner. Which one is it? It's usually it's game discussion. I think it's game discussion. Well, announcement channel is boring. I want to look. I want to look at the game discussion channel because that's more fun. That usually has a lot more things in it. But just because of unknowns and things that can get posted, I won't pull it up on stream because I don't have any control of what pops up. Just to sort of play on the safe side. That's usually how I do it. Some people are saying apparently that what? Apparently there's like already a patch out for it. Some people are crazy, and some people are saying restart Steam. I needed to just keep that open for a while just to see if it's only when there's a restart or if that's every single like second. It's just random messages. It restarts Steam and it's already done. I just opened the game back up and it was fine. Yeah, got the controller back. Oh, you know what? That's because I find it a bit of fun. I still need to find some reason to use them for. But you want to say hi to someone? Yeah, I'm going to close that Discord. I just keep seeing scrolling words on the side of my screen. Oh. Back in a second. I'm back. Still need to think of a name for him. I don't know. Just stuck in a loading screen. Let's have a little look on. Let's see what's going on. You can buy passing time right now, gee. Yeah. Damn it. He didn't want to play nice, yeah, we'll probably have to do something to me. That's the bad thing, having to close it all down. You have to reopen half the apps. Oh, that's perfect. That's doing its thing. Need to get these two up and running. Note to self, closing Steam is not fun midstream. Too many damn things that are connected to it. Oh. And there we go. Here. What the heck is that upside down? Missing updates. That's why I should not. Okay, I'm just gonna close that before I start looking at a different game to play. Gonna get back into this and finish it. There we go. No, wait. Here we go. I think it's... Was it? When I was looking at Steam, I made the mistake. I have noticed that there's something new with RuneScape Dragon Wilds again. It is very tempting to play that game. Only thing is, I wish I could increase the just the like low level loot quantities. Otherwise, you're literally mining for like 2 to 3 hours to create a small shack. Yeah. But enough of that. I'm working on this game. Now I know it's like the kind of base building function. I hope. Actually, I don't know how the command center for the corp works yet. Once I know how that works, that'll be good to know. But hopefully, end up finding out something works very well and something works very good, or something like that. And they might add something like a smaller structure construction. Yeah, I don't know. Me just being semi-needy. Loading time. Why does it take so long? Just wait, when I load back in, I would have fast forwarded all the productions that I would have auto finished, and I'll have everything done. Or at least that's what I would hope. Yay! Alright, what are we up to? Get all this steel. Might literally just start holding on to the steel instead of putting it in. I think, actually. That might have been a little bit before. How many are we at? 68, no, so. In theory, 50 plus some extra, that should be fine. Oh. So close. I can almost do it. Yeah, did they fix this? Oh. I still haven't fixed the recycling plant. One day. One day. I think I need pumps. They're gonna be the annoying parts there. All that, those titanium nuggets for now. The stones in there. Okay. Stones in here. Okay. Where the heck are we? I don't know. What are we? Wait, let's see what's going on here. Oh, a whole bunch of little baby plants. No, baby plants. That's not a baby plant. Get out of here, you fully grown plants. Pretty cool, this. I need to make another cistern, unless I do something temporarily. Which, if I turn that off, empty this cistern, I might do that. Yeah, I'm pretty much sitting on infinite sulfuric acid anyway. Here? Okay, that's just gonna be disconnected power cable. Okay. Here we go. Totally safe, draining over 2,000 liters of sulfuric acid onto the floor. Perfectly safe. Oh, that's not safe at all. Okay. So, to craft that, I need 4 hydraulic actuators. 4 hydraulic actuators need 200 xenic oil total. There we go. I think, well, to save me some time, I'll go set this up. Oh, no sulfuric acid to collect. I can make the xenic oil, which add, no, not add root at all. Perfect. How long is that going to take? It's 18 seconds. Okay, where's the calculator again? 18 times 200 divided by... Oh, oh no. It'll take 60 full minutes. A full hour. That's not too bad. I think 2,000 liters of water should be enough for a while. That could make that very easy, just having that there instead. Three stainless, 5 watertight each. I need 4, I think, isn't it? I don't have any watertights. Unless they're in here already. No! They're not. Not the best. Hydraulic actuator. So, Xenocool, yes, that's working on it. Watertight pipes, I need some more. And stainless plates. Some of that. I'm gonna need a bit of stuff. And there's gonna be a pain. Go on 1 watertight pipes. I'm gonna need some anyway. Might as well craft a bunch now. At least that's my thought. I think we see a lot of watertight pipes. That should be enough. I hope. Unless does the actual structure need them. Thankfully the structure does not. Yeah, plenty of watertight pipes. That's good. Oh, sure. There's 500 metal. Oh my. Now, please tell me the factory can craft more than just the factory specific items. If it can only craft the factory specific items, why? I don't know. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's not too bad. 4 to 6, but you have to get flipping 4 of each. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Leave the watertight pipes here. Otherwise I'll forget about them. So close. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. Almost. So close. Just so close. But you know what? While I'm waiting on that, I'm going for a trip. Good any. That shouldn't be too bad. Hooray! Oh, it's not gonna be fun. Guaranteed damage. Get there, slightly damaged. That almost ended badly. Woo, boy. Okay, let's have a look at the other ships. Hold on. Whatever this one is. Unlike the wings. Someone actually made the beaver cockpit. And then you just got whatever the heck I've made. What am I doing here? I am doing mining. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let's get some resources. As long as this guy hasn't mined it all. If he has, I'll be angry. Okay. Ooh boy. Ain't note over there. Oh. Okay, that's dangerous doing that on a plant like this. Oh, really everywhere. The amount I'm getting per mine, what the heck is this? 20s and stuff from one rock? That's crazy. Get some mining done, mining done, mining done. Ah! Here we go. That's... over and here we are. There we go. That's a nice collection. Yeet. 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 And yeet. So mad. He's so good. Okay. Yay! Okay, I got too much. Once the crafting gets it down, it'll be fine. At least I hope it will be. Hopefully. Ow. Slowly but surely. Now, will I get out of orbit first, or will I refine the ingots enough first? That's the question. I would drop the extras ingots. I'm greedy, and I'm getting them. I'm getting some use out of this cockpit. Otherwise, it's only done 30 vanadium ingots. Which, all in all, that's not too bad. That's actually, like, in comparison to just the instant warp back, you can't beat it. You'll be on the other side of the entire galaxy and you just go straight back to your base. Oh. Why did I not make that one? Why did I make this one? It is, though, a very nice, spacey, luxurious cabin. So much space. Not bad. But it would be better if it was a faster ship that could just go straight back to base. So much better. But of course not. I'm out of orbit! I did it before I refined all the pieces! Yay! Maximum storage exceeded. I know. How about now? Hooey! 558. Oh, I don't have a lot to play with. I don't have a lot of extra wriggle room. That's not good. I should probably shave a little off in these areas. Actually, no, because I'm not guaranteed to take damage in the other areas. I'll shave a little off in each. There we go. Saving 4. I should not stay in the menu for too long. Okay. Let's head back to base. And then let's see what I do from there. Now where is base? There it is. Back to base. I sort of want a depot, but I don't want to depot all that stuff. So I'll get back there. I'll make use of the refineries while I still have them, and just fix it all up. Where is my? Oh, why am I always on this side? I'm going way over here. Ooh. Such a long flight. Ah, not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Could be worse, could be worse. Lily flying to destination. I'm going towards the wrong base. I need to go to the other base. Hello, other base. Hurry! Okay. How many more? 20 more! 20 more! $20 more! Okay. Ooh, this is a bit more. That's not too bad. Oh jeez. The chatter in the Discord is they're saying let's play a game of Eco. Everything will burn. It'll be fun. Oh boy. It would be a mess. That is probably the better way of saying what would occur. Okay, consumption has gone down drastically. There you go. I'm sort of interested to find out how many flippin' drones I have on this base. I can bet you I have like too many. I think when I actually do clean up this base, it's going to be just shy of that 300 mark on the tech experience. Which is sort of good, but also could have been better. But not bad nonetheless. Oh jeez. Trying to find out how the heck someone got lead of the flippin' Discord channel when he joined after me. Ugh. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to click that on. There we go. And click this on. There we go. That's not working. Because I need that one. There we go. That should work now. There we go. Now anyone that joins the channel is joining at their own risk. Are you playing Spacecraft currently, are you, Bubble? Or are you doing something else?
Nah, just playing a demo at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna get involved in another game. Plus, I didn't play much of that.
Well, I was going to be able to give you some handy stuff soon. It would technically be classified as my hand-me-downs, but it's some pretty damn good hand-me-downs. It's more or less most of a ship. The other ones I could sell it actually. I could actually sell the bits. Ideas. Plus, have you not seen the farming in this game yet?
Not really. Vaguely, sort of.
Well, if you're watching streams, I'll show you the farming. So, you have a farming building.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm back on the right page.
You walk into farming building, and there's your plants. So you can walk around, stare at them, can't interact with them or do anything except for ripping them out early. And you can get the info panel here, which is your add fertilizer. And then you can sit here and watch them grow. Okay, I'm getting bored of that. This one back here might be ready to harvest. It is! And that is the entirety of how the space planting stuff works. Almost there. So much stuff to do. Six minutes. No. No. Well, then again, don't you always keep telling me that I should play Satisfactory?
Yeah.
This is like Satisfactory, isn't it?
No,
Oh.
not really.
But it has base building and resource management and constructing things. And it has a tower that you can build. Not as big as a giant space elevator, but it's still a tower. In theory, I should actually be able to start demolishing the base soon, actually. Hmm. I'm not getting any more errors now. Does that mean that it's behaving itself?
From what?
Stream. A bit earlier it was coming up constantly with, hey, there's errors. Hey, you're losing frames. Hey, hey this, hey that. Apparently.
I did notice it dropped down for a while.
Yeah, oh, it was more than a while, apparently.
I had to.
There's currently 33 alerts in the bottom of the window. And that's after I cleared another 80.
Oh, I read that instruction wrong. Whoopsies. It was only meant to buy 1 box of chickens, not 6 boxes of chickens. Whoopsies.
At least some of that's in the game.
Yes.
What game are you playing where you're buying boxes of chickens?
What's it called? Farm Factory Simulator.
Farm Factory Simulator.
Yes.
We're gonna do the chicken factory, are we?
It's a demo. No, it's got ah shit. Need to replant the bell peppers.
I'm slowly dismantling everything. Have you seen what I've been working towards all day today, Bowl?
Not really.
On this game, which you didn't get up to it yet, there is like contracts or requests. I have a request where I must hand in 200 small steel part cases to small steel part casings, right? I'm still working on it, and I'm about to finally get the pieces together to hand in. And it pays 103,000 credits.
Jeez, that sounds decent.
I know! That's why I'm doing it. But it's like, doing that, or micromanaging and organizing. I had to micromanage and organize this one anyway. A whole bunch of furnaces when running quartz. That was the other option. I do the quartz one, where you just find 200 quartz into the silicon ingots, and then they sell for 2k each. The 2k per 200 bundle. But you can get them so fast. Stupid. But my idea is, once I sell all these casings, I'm going to go on a slight shopping spree. See if a few pieces are, or a few things are still up in the auction house. If they are, a yoink. If they aren't, bad face. But yeah, this one mission is going to add an extra 50% on top of our rep. Which I still don't know who the heck Sketchy or Stretchy Corp is. But it's a single person that has 668 rep points. I don't know what they're doing. They must be doing the silicon. That's the only one I can think of that you can smash out so stupidly fast. Especially if you had, like, I'd say, yeah, 30 of the manual refiners. Or the micro furnaces. Yeah, 20 seconds for a thing of quartz, that's not bad. Oh, it's so close. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's all good.
Apparently, I need to get rid of some stuff on my second drive. It is full, apparently. See, what have I got on it? Oh, yeah, that's the drive that has Arc on it. Of course, it's full.
It's the Arc drive. To keep the Arc or to delete the Arc?
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
You're deleting all Arc, are you?
Nah, not Arc. It takes too long to reinstall.
It takes two. Okay, okay.
I've even got all the DLC. Currently, it's only 256 gig.
Not too bad.
Space Engineers 2, that can go. That should free up 400 gig. Actually, this is a 2 terabyte drive. Steam is using the entire drive.
Yep. Famous team.
Right, that gave me back 420 gig.
I shall be back momentarily. Returned have I? Yes. 10 more! 10 more! Oh, geez, I've been working on this all day. And it's almost done. Even though it's now tomorrow, technically. I think I'll let them continue processing. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Bit more stuff. Let's add some more sheets. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. So close. Oh my. Hmm. Play the waiting game then. So close. And so far. What can I do? What can you suggest?
I have no idea.
Oh, well, that doesn't help.
Repaint everything green.
Oh, heck no. Like a funny looking elongated ship again. It's because I can't think of anything to like get right now because I'm gonna go do like super shopping shortly. You know what? That's something that I could do for now. Shipwreck! It's a fake. Hmm. Let's hope for a shipwreck. So, attempting to pass time by hunting for shipwrecks. So far, non-successful. I think I found nothing worthwhile. Oh boy.
Okay, probably time for me to get off.
That's all good.
Getting close, 29,100
Hmm.
fragments.
Why are you just collecting them so much?
Well, I haven't had a good use for them yet.
No good use for them.
No, plus how delayed it is just makes it scare extraordinarily difficult to do at the right time now. Just collecting.
This is a perfect use for them.
Oh, why do I now have a bajillion fucking notifications on my phone?
I don't know.
I unlocked it and they've decided they all want to come through right now. And then I'll leave it there and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow at sand.
I don't know.
Holy shit. I didn't realize they had text channels in this server. Holy shit, how many people have they got?
In what server?
In the sand server.
Oh jeez.
Is there a way to see how many people is in the total?
I don't know.
Over 100. There's 99 plus. There's well over 100 in that Discord.
Are you able to do me a flavour? Actually, I might be able to do it myself. Give me a second. Just because I'm noticing some things that I'm like, this might be good to check technically.
There's so many fucking people in that server. Holy shit. There'd probably be easily be 200 people in there. Easily, maybe more.
Hello there. Hopefully everything is working fine.
I've seen so many people in one Discord before. In actual chat.
That's the thing. I don't have the flipping audio thing to adjust that. Where's it gone? That's fun. It works, it works. That's all that matters.
Holy shit! I mean, I suppose this isn't just from the game release yesterday, this is playtest as well. They've got currently online 18,300 Discord members.
Just a few.
Yeah, just a few. Well, at least with that many people, you know that they're very likely to actually fix all the problems. Okay, did you need me to look at something in the Discord?
Oh, no, it's fine. It was just testing because for some reason I don't have half my, like, audio bars.
Yeah.
Which, that was the other one, actually. I need to check that one. Give me a second. I'm gonna find it. There we go. Yeah, no, it works. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Now I need to mute that because I can hear myself. Look, it's bad when you start to hear yourself too many times. Oh no, what was it? I think it was Final earlier said, oh yeah, no, the audio's not working. I'm like, what do you mean the audio's not working? That's not good.
I was going to say, I only had it in the background. Although, actually, now that you say that, I think it was very quiet for a while because I don't remember hearing you.
No,
But with everything else I had going,
yeah.
I had your stream, Spotify, Sand, the voice chat, and then the fucking cannons in Sand. And then it was the cannons were coming back through someone else's comms 10 times louder than I can. Yeah, there was a lot going on.
Okay.
Why is there a chat? Why is there a message in this chat? Oh, you asked for ownership. I didn't even know that was probably possible. Huh.
Yeah.
Cool.
I tried to ask him for ownership, but I'm like, how the heck is Bubbles the owner? What? When I read it, I'm like, how? He joined after me.
That good. You know, he would have had to manually have given it to me for you not to get it. I'm fairly sure.
I don't know. It's weird. Hopefully, if I do some shipwreck diving today, like later today, I find some good blueprints.
Alright, I might talk to you tomorrow.
That's all good. Take it easy, bubble. And with that, now I'm on my lunch. All 3 planets. Nothing. That's... Hopefully I'll burn enough time and go back to the main planet and collect what I need to sell. After I sell it, I'm probably going to call it a day. Probably after I demolish the base. Yeah, possibly set something else up. Okay, please give me what I want. What I want is all the finished pieces so I can just sell them. Don't waste all my money on other things. Oh boy. That was an extremely good landing. At least, I hope it was. something to pick. Only on hand. But I'm thinking of things when I things. Apologies. And 200. Oh. Oh, the amount of drones is gonna be crazy. Yep. Last few items. Last few things. Oh. That's just literally a few things left. Hey, finally given a picture. So close. It's so far. Almost everything I need in just the one container. Close. Man. Bastards. Oh, 35 seconds. Yay! I'm just gonna make sure I can get it. Yeah, can't grab everything. Do everything, so I did not have what I need to craft what I want, but go ahead back to base for nothing, pretty much. So. It loves iron scraps. Hmm. Get the stuff. Make another storage. I should go for 2 storage. That's gonna take a while. I fixed it. That was good. $49 drones. Oh boy. Way too many drones. So I'll teleport, demolish the rest of the base, as well as grab the items. Back here. Don't forget to demolish it. Let's get the money. So, that is pretty much an entire day worth of grinding. Grinding fairly heavily. And we have come to this moment. Whoa. Crazy is the best way to describe it. Mainly because any other way, nah. Okie dokie.
Looking for something? I've got you covered.
Here we
what's
go. 200 small steel part casings delivered. Bam.
Anything else?
Right there. So much. Okay. Well, that was pretty good. And as per all rules, that was a bit over 100. So, get to send myself, because I'm the one that worked on it. That. And that was well worthwhile.
Looking for something? I've got you
Yeah, the
covered.
fun question.
Here's what's available.
It's here to do it again. And yeah, that tick down is from people that have done it. So if you complete those ones, get them to tick down. Solar cells. 93. 93,000 solar cells. Okay, what's the craft on that? Actually, that doesn't sound too bad, but it might be very bad. I think, craft, here we go. So, solar cell, how many is it? 10,000 solar cells. That is not bad at all. Okay.
Anything else?
Well, we'll see what I get there. But I think with that, I'm gonna go do some shopping. And that was a one heck of a grind of a day. Like, wow. I don't know what to say. That was just crazy.
Welcome to.
Needed that. Okay.
Welcome to.
What does that power efficiency do? Okay. And that was module 3 research. If I go here, at 25,000 should have appeared in the shop. Bam, right there. Now I can just go get a whole bunch of materials worth selling, shove it in here, sell it all, and get a lot of that back. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. I think what I'll be doing. Old hardwares, what's that? Just literally wire and microchips. Super easy to make. I got no clue where I'd use this stuff. I don't know. But I think I'm going to leave it off there. That was a crazy day, but I'm very happy that I managed to complete such a huge task. I was personally not expecting to complete something like that. But I'll leave it there. Take it easy. Have a good one. And maybe on tomorrow. We'll see what I'm playing. Take it easy.